Heyo, I'm the King Gokejo. Today we're playing more Elder Scrolls Online. Are we gonna finish Reaper's March today? I really hope so. Though I get the feeling.
Have you heard? Some bandits looted a temple of Arche in Cyrodiil. Word is they're holed up in Fort Sphinxmoth, far to the north.
Wait, why did I level up
Not
in
surprising,
blacksmithing?
really. With the fighting in Cyrodiil, the Imperials eat each other alive.
I'm so tired of hearing him say that.
Excuse me, please. I have a message for you.
Nuh-uh. Though I get the feeling I may have to, like, I might end up having to go, like, over, like, going like an extra hour or something to get to squeak out like that last bit, you know. Thought I saw something. What? A random town in the middle of nowhere has a side quest? Who would have guessed?
Tasia deserves better than this. She's a good person. Bright moon, traveler. Welcome to our little town of Srenja. Tasia does not suppose you'd like to help her fix the bridge?
Not particularly. What's wrong?
Apologies. I am just a little tired. Clan Mother Shazora's last assistant Urkad quit very suddenly. And Tasia has had to scramble. Many things to fix, many problems that need solving.
Problems? What kind of problems?
Oh, you know, this is a small town. Even the smallest issue becomes a matter for waterhole chitter-chatter. If you're not a carpenter, perhaps you would be willing to take on some of these problems? Speak with the clan mother?
I could do that. Where can I find her?
Bright moons light your path, my new friend. Clan mother manages town business from her office at home. You cannot miss it. The largest building in town.
What kind of problems are you having?
Oh, you know, small things for a small town. One of the older persons was complaining of rats. And Tasia thinks someone said children were stealing their crops.
Another distraction. There is more to do.
Shazura will hear your problem, but you must wait your turn. Do you not see all these people before you?
Actually, I was sent to help you.
Tasia sent you? Or Zalza? For what purpose? What have those lazy attendants done? Nothing has gone right since Rakad. But never mind. What do you mean?
You're having some problems, right? Can I help?
Perhaps. Lately, a few of our clanmates have been on my doorstep day and night. If you were to investigate, Shazura could get some real work done.
Just point me in their direction.
Excellent. My three loudest kittens are Milk Eyes, Ezag, and Kalari.
How can I help Calorie?
Poor little Kalari. Of late, she's had bright moons and dark both. Her uncle passed away, but left her his old house. She tried to move in, and now swears the place is haunted.
What is Izag complaining about?
Ezag is always complaining about something. This week, he says someone is stealing his crops. Shazura thinks it is the local children playing jokes, but he is sure bandits stalk his fields.
What's Milky Eye's problem?
The clan knows Milk Eyes as a crotchety blind man, but really, he's a sweet old cat. Rats now live in his well, he says. Shazura is very fond, truth be told, and she does not want him hunting rats in the dark. And which of my sad little kittens will you lift from the sand?
I'll help Milky Eyes with his rats.
Bright moons light your path, little one. You will find his house east of here up the hill. Good luck with those rats.
I'll speak to him at once.
Milk Eyes really is sweet, you shall see. Tell him Shazura said bright moons.
No, you weren't. This one was your
What do you do here?
What does she not do? Shazura is the clan mother of Srenja. Arbiter of disputes, leader in rituals venerating the Two Moons dance, eldest of the women in the village.
Ow.
Hello? Who's there? Tezia? Tell your busybody clan matron I'm not interested.
I'm not Tazia. Actually, Clan Mother Shazura sent me to help you.
She did, huh? I don't know what she told you to get you out here, but I guess I can't turn down help. Alright, now on to my problem. There are some rats in my well. I can hear them scraping around down there at the bottom.
How do you know they're rats?
What else would they be, damn it? I hear them down in the well. They must have found some way in, a back way, and lately some of the water has tasted funny.
You want me to get rid of them?
I do it myself, but if Clan Mother Shazura found out I'd gone down there, she'd string me up. Get down there, roust out those rats and make sure they can't get back in.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, you know what's what. Now stop jawing at me and get rid of those rats.
Shazura said to say bright moons to you?
I'll bet she did. Mangy old Khajiit. Bleh.
What do you mean?
Let's just say Shazura isn't blind like this old cat. She knows a good thing when she sees it. and she's been trying to see milk guys. I mean, she's been trying to see me for years now. I don't need that in my life. Grandmother is crazy.
Uh-huh. Wow, that's an outfit.
Come here and be quiet.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Oh, he's so sweet, but then it's like he's not.
Keep your voice down. Tasia has no interest in slavery today, thank you.
Like, I just had a feeling that was going to be the case. Anyway, what's going on? Who are these people?
While you were talking to Milk Eyes, Tasia was patching some holes in the well and, well, she fell in. It looks like the old cat has bigger problems than the rats. Do you smell that? They're running a skooma lab down here.
Oh, what are we going to do?
Tasia's going to hide right here. She's no smuggler killer. As for what you should do, the chemicals they use are very flammable. You might be able to smash up the tables. Then, just find a torch or a lamp. Burn the lab all at once.
I'll smash the tables and burn the lab.
Check it out!
There he is again. Oh.
Are you well? That was quite a show.
What happened?
Tasia grabbed you, got you out of there. There was an explosion like we hoped. And then smoke and fumes from the skooma. We won't have to worry about that lab anymore.
You pulled me out?
Tasia just did what anyone would have done, she thinks. Tasia, we'll go tell the clan mother what has happened here. You go tell Milk Eyes his rats are gone, yes?
I will, and thank you, Tasia.
I smell smoke. What happened?
There were no rats in your well. Smugglers set up a skooma lab.
A skooma lab? In my well? Get me my blade! It's around here somewhere. We'll go back down there together. You just point me in their direction and I'll cut them to giblets.
They're already dead, Milk Eyes. I destroyed the lab.
Nice work. I'll get Clan Mother Shuzura to have Tasia seal up the cave, clean up my well and such. She's good at such things.
Anything else I can do?
With my skooma peddling rats dead, it should be nice and quiet out here. Ezag complains about trouble at his farm when we play cards, though. And I heard that little Callery girl crying about her uncle's house. Might see if they need a hand.
I'll help Kalari next.
Good. You should know, little one, that you've helped one of the most respected members of our small community, and you have his gratitude. Make sure Gallery knows I'm thinking about her, all right? It warms an old man's heart to know a pretty girl thinks well of him.
What do you know of her problem?
She says her house is haunted. Azag's brother, Inakto, owned that house for years before he passed. He never had any problems with dead people. Anyway, this one has never known her to lie. Azag's niece is good people.
I'll check it out.
Don't worry about Kalari. Just mulling what she should do next.
Can I help? Someone said something about ghosts.
Kalari is not even sure they are ghosts. She doesn't know what they are. I inherited this house from my uncle Inakto. He passed away not too long ago. When my brother Matal and I tried to move in...
You seem very frustrated.
It's bad enough that these apparitions keep appearing and disappearing all over the house. But every busybody in Sarenja keeps trying to help Kalari, as if she was some kind of fragile flower. Dark moons.
Can I go inside and take a look?
Be careful in there. Whatever they are, get too close to them and they'll send you flying. Kalari found that out the hard way.
Can you tell me anything else about these ghosts?
They began showing up almost immediately after Uncle died. Very strange. Kalari does not recognize any of their faces. And as far as she knows, no one has died in the house. Uncle passed away while on a trip to Dune.
Oh. Ow. Oh.
Did you get any of those ghosts to talk? What did you find?
I found a letter from Inaktu to your brother.
What? Let Kalari see that. Matal and Enoch were running Skooma? And for Rakad of all people, Shazura's old assistant, Dark Moons and Dull Claws.
What does this have to do with the ghosts?
Kalari does not know. But wait. Right here in the letter, Uncle says to get Kalari out of the house. And even says, make her think it is haunted or something. Matal, Moons bless him, is not very creative. Could he be behind the ghosts?
Where is Matal now?
Rakad's house. That's where he has to be. She kept seeing him near that well, wandering about. Kalari thought he was just being lazy, drinking water. To do this magic, or whatever it is, he would need a private place. That must be it.
Stay here. I'll check out Rakad's old house. So all the problems in the town have something to do with some kind of skooma operation. Oh my god. Sonic Heroes. Okay. Though it's more, this one's more green than yellow, but whatever. What's happening? Suppose what I need to do is do like the fusion of the colors. Stop. How does that make sense? How does pointing the thing up more, like...
What happened? Was Matal in Rakad's house?
We were right. Latal was behind the ghosts. They were illusions meant to scare you off.
Illusions? Kalari supposes that makes sense. Matal was always learning little tricks, But where is he? Where is Matal?
I'm sorry, Kalari. Matal is dead. The illusion ritual killed him.
No! Damn it, Matal, you stupid, stupid Khajiit. Why would he do this to himself? Why would he do this to me?
I found this letter from Akkad to Matal, threatening your life.
Let Kalari read that. So Rakad threatens my life directly, and Matal thinks to save me through fear. The typical thinking of a stupid, stupid brother. He died for Kalari, that idiot. Such a waste.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No. Kalari would like some time alone to think now. Perhaps you could help Uncle Azag? He says someone has been stealing from his field. Uncle likes to tell stories, but he's been very insistent.
I'll help Azag next.
Thank you for all you've done. May bright moons light your path, as they have not done for my family. Kalari will be all right. You will see. Just need some time to deal with what has happened. Go. Speak to Azag.
Where can I find your uncle?
He'll likely be tending his barn at the edge of town. Like Kalari said, do not let his surly voice throw you off. Inside, he's like a cuddly cub.
Thank you, Kalari.
What do you want? You are in Ezag's light. This one has chores to do.
I was told someone is stealing your crops.
You have seen the fields here on this stead? Well, crops keep disappearing in the night. Plants just don't up and walk away. Shuzura keeps telling Ezag it is his children playing pranks, but he has lost half his crop this week.
What can I do?
It's bandits, damn it! Thugs and hooligans are taking Ezag's crop. Head down to the field, find their hideout, kill their leader, bring me his head.
I'll look around.
On second thought, do not bring Ezag a severed head. He would almost certainly throw up.
What crops are you growing here?
What does it matter? Ezag grows moon sugar, of course. It is a common staple in Reaper's March. We trade it with other villages and sell it in the markets of Dune. Have you ever had moon sugar encrusted ham? Oh, delicious.
Well, I can see why people would have attacked this farm now.
There's someone in the field. Get them!
Oh, there's more.
No kill!
We just need to get this last batch of sugar to the cave.
To the side!
Everyone dead? This one is getting out of here!
Move! Go around!
Stop the bloodshed. We should talk.
I'm trying to go into the cave. I'm trying to talk to the person.
You slaughtered Zorana's men, and now you come looking for her blood, yes? Perhaps there is another way.
What do you have in mind?
Rakad's deal was a good one, but it's not worth Zorana's life. We stole the crops, collected the coin, but now... perhaps you can make her a better offer.
No deal. Leave or die.
I don't think you understand. Follow me. Zorana will show you what is really going on.
Fine, I'll follow.
You cross Zorana! Flank now!
Advance!
You were with her, is it? So, Ezag was right? It was not children.
You were right, Azog. There were bandits stealing your crops.
Ha! Ezag knew it. That Shuzora thinks she is so smart. Did you deal with them? Is their leader lying in a puddle of blood somewhere?
Don't worry, they won't bother you again.
Ha ha! You have made Ezag's day. No, he's weak. Ezag shall name the next barn he raises in your honor.
Thank you, Azog. Anything else I can do for you?
No, Ezag is happy now. You have saved him from the bandits. Perhaps you go back to the clan mother. Tell her how nice Ezag has been to you, yes?
I'll head back then.
Good. Now get gone. Ezag has many chores to do, and has already spent too much time joying with you. What are you still doing here? Shozura will be wanting you there now. Not when you feel like it. Fine. I am sure she will want to thank you for solving my problem. Enough though she wouldn't have given me the time of day. Bah!
I'll be on my way then.
No, you weren't. This one was here long before
Shazura has heard you have been all over town, yes? Tasia has told this one of your exploits, your work. A great help to Srenja you have been.
I've done what I could.
This one finds it hard to believe you've dealt with everyone already. You have helped gentle Milk Eyes with his rats?
It turned out a group of skooma dealers had moved in below his well. I took care of them.
Skooma dealers? In Shazura's town? Dark moons. But then surely you couldn't have also helped Cust Ezag with the children stealing his crops.
He was right. Bandits had moved into a cave near his farm. They're not a problem anymore.
What? That old buzzard was telling the truth? Fine, fine. Then we should make sure someone looks in on Kalari. Poor little girl is scared to death, thinking there are ghosts in her big new house.
Actually, the ghosts were illusion spells meant to scare her off. I took care of them as well.
Dark moons and dull claws. What has become of my town, my Srenja? Bandits and spells and... Wait a moment. Did you say skooma dealers? Did the name Rakad come up at all as you dealt with these problems?
Several times, actually.
Joan and Jode strike me down. Shazura had thought him run out of town, his dark influence purged from her clan. But no. Stranger, you have done so much for Srenja already. Will you help Shazura, she means Srenja, again?
What would you have me do?
Shazura must admit, she let Rakad too close. She let Rakad do as he pleased for so long. When he was her assistant, Rakad would often use an old cave outside of town for projects. She never asked because she did not want to know.
Sounds like a good place to check out. I'll go right away, Clan Mother.
What is it?
Oh, come on. That one didn't hit me. The enemies should not have respawned this fast.
Well, what did you find? Did he leave behind some papers? Something to show what's going on in Shazura's town?
Actually, he was using the cave as a base of operations for a smuggling ring.
Shazura is speechless. Was Rakad there?
He was, and I killed him. He won't be a problem any longer, Clan Mother.
There was a time when Shazura knew every plot, every rumor, every story within her village. Now, she cannot even banish a scoundrel like Rakad. Thank you. Please speak to Tasia. She'll offer you some coin for your service.
Thank you, Clan Mother.
You have served this community with distinction.
Thank you, Tasia. Shazura said something about a few coins.
Here you are. I know Shazura is hard to deal with, so Tasia will say what she cannot. Serenja's path is lit by bright moons, all because of you, traveler. From this day forward, you are always welcome in our little town.
So much to do.
So much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? Can't even just go to a way shrine right outside of town without having to deal with enemies. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I'll go this way, and then it'll go like that. Yeah. More of those weirdos. Just a second.
Belag welcomes you. If you are cunning of mind and fierce of spirit, Tizrini Arena is the place to prove these things. Also, Belag is running short of competitors. This is the downside to running fights to the death.
I'm interested in competing.
Fragrant. There are just a few small technicalities to be dealt with. The impresario Thizrini, felony, demands that all entrants earn credentials before competing. This keeps out the, how is it said, raffriff.
How do I earn these credentials?
This is a simple matter. The competition has 3 divisions: Summoner, Sorcerer, and Swordmaster. Speak with the champions of each division. They will instruct you further.
I understand.
Belog noticed that you are still here. Can he help you with something more?
What can you tell me about the competition?
Belog can tell you as much, or as little as you would like to know. This one is flexible.
What can you tell me about the Swordmaster division?
Zara tends to the Swordmaster division. She is crazy as a rat in a cheese shop, but a master of blades. Swordmaster combatants are skilled with the hacking and the slashing, also the jabbing and the chopping. Sometimes there is the poking.
What about the Summoner division?
Tholbor runs the summoners. His combatants conjure beasts and constructs to fight for them. This seems like cheating to Belag, but it is not for him to judge. The summoner combatants use many tricks, so keep your eyes wide and your claws sharp.
And how's the Sorcerer division?
Wizards. Belag does not trust them. Malaral is in charge. A combatant once talked back to her, and all his fur fell off. This was tragic for him. Humans have very little fur to begin with.
Who runs the arena?
Felony is the big boss lady. Belog thinks the world of her. She is a mighty combatant, and top-notch with the business.
I didn't mean to click. My finger, like, twitched. Anyway, hey you! Do you like killing and or being killed? Then come on down to the Thizrini Arena. We're running out of idiots.
The privy is back beyond the gate. Or did you need...
Nope, of course I'm going to become Swordmaster division.
Hello, my lovely. This is quite the year for talent, as well as beauty.
I'd like to get credentials for the Swordmaster division.
But will your skill with a blade tickle my whiskers or raise my hackles, I wonder? You are so very lovely. Zara wishes she could give you the credentials based on looks alone. But that witch felony capped the number of combatants in each division.
What do I need to do?
Why, draw your steel and dance with one of the other lovelies in camp. Defeat them in a sparring match, you see? You'll get your credentials then, lovely. Oh, yes.
I'm ready to fight.
Where is that half-witted walker?
Oh.
Trying to scheme out of the deal.
I hear Zara will be picking fighters for the next division round soon. Maybe I should go flirt with her.
You don't look like you're in shape to spar. Oh, you don't either. Whatever, I guess I'll just pick anybody then.
I hear Zara will be picking fighters for the next division round soon. Maybe I should go flirt with her.
Whoa, lesbian. Anyway, would you be willing to spar with me?
Looking for Swordmaster credentials, yeah? Sure, why not? Yes.
Oh, shoot. Um, why is the music still going? Oh, is that it?
You're full of surprises, lovely. And aren't you the strong one?
I defeated your combatant.
The smell of victory is all over you. It makes my back arch, but in a good way.
Oh. Do I get the Swordmaster credentials?
At the very least. Ooh, that kind of strength. The power in your sword arm. It makes me want to groom myself.
Oh.
Keep fighting like that, lovely, and you'll get a lot more than credentials.
Oh. Anyway. Well now I feel bad. I fought the lesbian combatant. I thought I had to fight multiple of them. Or all of them or something, not just one of them.
The privy is back beyond the gate. Or did you need something else?
I need to earn credentials to fight in the... yeah.
The privy is back beyond the gate. The privy is back. Do you now? That's adorable. Do you really think you have what it takes? And even if you get your credentials, are you prepared to fight to the death? I'll give you a shot. Just take care you don't soil yourself.
What do I need to do?
I wish I had a troll for you. Sadly, I need to save them for the real challengers. Pick one of my other combatants and ask them to spar. Maybe you can find a scrawny one. Defeat them in a fair fight, and you'll get your credentials.
I'm ready to fight.
I'm hoping to fight in the Summoner division, but Tholbor's really picky about who makes it to the final rounds.
Would you mind sparring with me? I'm looking to join the division championships.
Certainly. Maybe if I beat you, I can get a chance to fight in the arena. On your guard!
Absolutely.
Charge! Pt.3's niece. I didn't expect to find you in one piece.
I defeated one of your combatants.
So it would seem. I must admit I underestimated you. You have your Summoner Division credentials.
Thank you.
You keep performing like that, we might just see you in the finals. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Don't disappoint me.
Keep to your own business.
What have we here?
Oh.
Another would-be champion. Let me guess. You've come to honor us with a display of prowess mere mortals could only dream of possessing.
Why is she a Sith Lord? I've come to earn credentials for the Sorcerer Division.
Oh, how exceedingly arrogant you must be. I rather like that. But then, just because you have a high opinion of yourself doesn't necessarily mean that it's deserved. We shall see.
How can I prove myself?
Unfortunately, I've no more credentials to give. If you want them, I suppose you'll have to spar with one of the other hopefuls and take theirs. That shouldn't be a problem for someone so confident in their abilities, should it?
I'm ready to spar.
Keep moving.
This one will be the next champion. Stay out of my way if you don't like the sight of blood, especially your own.
I was told to spar with you.
This one feels sorry for you. You picked the wrong Khajiit. But as the Bretons say, the funeral will be yours.
I'm sure most people say that, but whatever.
Congratulations. Your performance was positively inspiring. Perhaps you aren't the greenhorn you appear to be.
I've done it. Do I get those credentials?
I suppose I did agree to that. How inconvenient. I was expecting great things from that Khajiit.
I proved that I'm the better combatant.
You see, there's that arrogance again. Perhaps you'll do after all. At any rate, I'm the current champion, so at least I can look forward to embarrassing you before an audience. Oh, that will be entertaining.
We'll see about that. Wasn't... Oh yeah, side quest right there.
Who is this now? A paying customer here to cheer on the combatants? Or are you something more?
I'd like to compete.
Admirable. But there are rules regarding new entrants. Certain credentials are required.
I've earned credentials for all 3 divisions.
Oh, you come prepared. Ambitious and resourceful. How refreshing. Very well. Have you a stage name?
I am Keijo Kangaroo. Or Keijo Kango.
That won't do. Stage names must evoke mystery and intrigue. They should have a dramatic flair. How does this sound? From parts unknown comes the enigmatic, the inscrutable, the dangerous, mysterious stranger. Yes, I like that. You're in.
Wow, that's so creative. What should I do next?
What else? It's time to fight. You have the credentials, so you've already met the division champions. Now you must fight through the ranks of their divisions. Survive that, and you'll face the grand champion. But first things first. Get moving now. May the light of Joan and Jode bring you luck in the division arenas, my friend.
Can I compete in the Sorcerer Division now?
Everything seems to be in order. Report to Malaro at the Sorcerer's Arena when you're ready to begin. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Why do I have to do the Sorcerer Division first? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
You again? Don't tell me you were serious about competing in the Sorcerer Division Championship. You'll be eaten alive.
Yes, I'd like to compete.
You have no idea what you're up against, do you? Fine. If you want to throw your life away, far be it from me to dissuade you.
What do I need to do?
Enter the Sorcerer Arena to duel in 3 qualifying rounds. If by some bizarre stroke of luck you survive, you'll proceed to the finals, where you'll have to face me. I'll be happy to kill you just for being an insufferable know-it-all.
I'm ready. I'm not acting like a know-it-all. Ooga booga. Or unga bunga.
Welcome, one and all, to the qualifying rounds of the Sorcerer Division. The challenger, from parts unknown, the enigmatic, the inscrutable, the dangerous. Say hello to the mysterious stranger. Our first contender hails from war-torn Cyrodiil, a deserter from the Colovian army, a former member of the feared Alpha Division, the Imperial Inquisitor himself, Gravius. The next combatant, a mystical mer of unknown origin. He claims to come from a subterranean realm in the depths of Nern itself. Here he is, folks, Noirtil the Nefarious.
What the? Why'd you back up that way?
And now, the final contender in the qualifying rounds of the Sorcerer Division Championship. She hails from darkest Valenwood, the Mistress of Malice, the Princess of Pain, the one and only Ainel. moves on to the Sorcerer Division Finals in the main arena.
Huzzah!
Congratulations. As insipid as those hopefuls undoubtedly were, you surprised me. I didn't think you stood a chance.
I'm ready to win the championship.
You might be laboring under the misapprehension that the entire arena is impressed with your prowess. But now they're going to see you for what you really are, an arrogant prat. Best of luck. You're going to need it.
Welcome to the final rounds of the Sorcerer Division Championship. Presenting
Why
our
does she keep cutting herself
challenger
off?
from parts unknown, the enigmatic, the inscrutable, the dangerous, mysterious stranger. And our first combatant, a merciless mage with the power of ice magic at his fingertips, accompanied by a calculating cadre of cunning companions. May I present Irgun, the Ice Mage. Let their battle begin.
Whoa, you're an ice and a shadow mage. That's crazy.
Irgun has been defeated. Now on to our final round. And now, the scintillating sorceress from Solitude, the magical maelstrom of malevolence.
Why was that easier than the...
Our very own Maloro the Magnificent.
Okay.
Strike! Now! Millara, why don't you call one of your friends to help you? I'll allow it.
And the new champion of the Sorcerer Division is the mysterious stranger. If you follow me, I'll give you your prize. Congratulations, mysterious stranger. You are the Sorcerer Division champion.
Thank you, Felony.
You have one title under your belt. Gain the other two division titles, and you'll have the chance to unseat Ishalga, our grand champion. May the luck of Bandar continue to follow you. May the light of Joan and Jode bring you luck in the division arenas, my friend.
Let's get to the next division. I'm ready to fight.
I'll bet you are. Report to Zara for further instructions. You'll find her outside of the Swordmaster Arena. Break some legs, or arms. Your choice. Just put on a good show.
Thank you. Hold on. Now I'm gonna check something. Okay, she's still alive.
I'm sorry. My division isn't holding any fights at the moment. Come back soon.
She should have a reaction to, you know... I guess it's okay that it's nighttime now, because this arena fighting place, I don't know, if the nighttime lighting just feels more right for it. And for some reason, like, I don't know, it like gives me memories of games like Champions of Norath and Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles.
Welcome back, my lovely. Zara wondered when you would return. She missed you terribly. The other contenders should thank Joan and Jode that championships are not won by physical attraction. Your sleekness would best them all.
I'm ready to compete in the Swordmaster Division Championships.
Patience, my lovely. First, you must enter the qualifying rounds and defeat all 3 contenders. Only then will the main arena crowds be able to feast their eyes upon your dazzling smile.
Where can I find the contenders?
Why, in the Swordmaster Arena, my lovely. Their blades cry out for your tender flesh. Defeat them, and you will have your chance at the championship.
I'm ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Swordmaster Arena and the qualifying rounds of the Swordmaster Division Championships. Our first challenger from parts unknown, the enigmatic, the inscrutable, the dangerous, mysterious stranger. And all the way from Daggerfall, the saber of salvation, the cutlass of caring, here he is, Mirton! Has fallen. The mysterious stranger has taken round 1. And now, on to round 2. Our next contender was once expelled from the Vindusk Rangers for her overzealous ferocity. You may know her as the Lightning Knife, the Shocking Striker, or the Thunderbug. But we know her as Thale the Impaler. And now, the third and final qualification round. Our next challenger is a fearsome opponent from Ralka. Her blade may appear blunt, but it is heavy enough to sever limbs from torsos. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Rafa the Reaper!
You still breathe, and your lovely face is intact. Zara is very pleased, and yet she is also sad.
Why are you sad?
Because, my lovely, now you will fight in the main arena, and Zara will have to slice your lovely face herself.
We'll see about that.
Oh, yes, my lovely. We shall indeed.
Welcome back to Pt.3 Arena for the final rounds of the Swordmaster Division Championship. Welcome our challenger from parts unknown, the enigmatic, the inscrutable, the dangerous, mysterious stranger. And our first combatant, the dashing and talented Sir Haren. Defeated! The mysterious stranger takes round 1. Now, the moment you've been waiting for. She'll dice you with a smile and stab you with a smirk. Our own Swordmaster champion,
allow me to make our friend a little easier to kill.
Ishalga, my lovely.
You wretched little cur!
I'll wear your skin as a robe.
Oh my god.
I'll wear your skin as a robe. Cut you so deep, it'll kill your whole family.
What is your problem?
The fear in your eyes, you spineless warp.
Defeated, and the new champion of the Swordmaster Division is the mysterious stranger. If you follow me, I'll give you your prize.
God damn.
Champion of the Swordmaster Division, you are a surprise.
Thank you, Filoni.
Keep it up. You will give Ishalga quite a challenge if she faces you in the Grand Championship. May Riddlethar be kind when he determines your fate. May the light of Joan and Jode bring you luck in the Division arenas, my friend.
I'm ready to compete.
Very good. I assume you met Tolbor, then. He'll set you up for the qualifying rounds at the Summoner Arena. See you around. If you survive, that is.
I'll talk to Tholbor. Wait. Before I do that.
There's a slight delay in my division's fights right now. Come back soon, and we'll be ready for you.
Uh-huh. That's lame. They should have given them some kind of comment for beating them in the arena. Though I guess the idea was supposed to be that you kill them, because that's what looks like what you're doing.
You're a strong one, aren't you? Are you ready for a real challenge?
I'm ready to compete in the Summoner Division Championship.
Ready to compete? Are you ready to face all manner of ferocious beasts and inhuman constructs? Are you ready to taste blood and bone?
I'm ready to win.
That's what I want to hear. Okay then, there are 5 rounds, each with a different combatant. The first 3 are qualifiers. Those take place in the Summoner Arena. The last 2 are in the main arena, if you make it that far. Got it?
I understand.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Summoner Arena and the qualifying rounds of the Summoner Division Championship. Our first challenger, from parts unknown, the enigmatic, the inscrutable, the dangerous, mysterious stranger. Facing off against the beasts from the east, the lady killer, the heartbreaker, the one, the only, Jaw Snap. She's stronger than an Ansei ward, and swifter than a desert sandstorm. The princess of the pack, the warrior of the wolves. You know her. You love her. Sarit the Sensational.
Oh, is she a werewolf? Is she gonna turn into a werewolf, that is?
Is no more. The mysterious stranger moves on to round 3. Can the mysterious stranger remain undefeated? Let's start round 3 and find out. Our next challenger, from the highest reaches of Eldenroot, Master of Mayhem, Baron of Beasts, the diabolical Demon of Darkness, Doradrin. Now, kill. Doradrin is dominating. That means our qualifying champion for the Summoner Division, moving on to the main arena, is the Mysterious Stranger.
I thought it was just gonna be all like Atronachs and stuff.
I suppose you're feeling pretty cocky about now. Don't let it go to your head. The qualifying rounds are child's play. Are you ready to take on a real challenger?
I'm ready.
Then I've got a little surprise for you. In the next round, you get to dance with yours truly, and I never lose. Now we'll really see what you're made of. See you in the main arena.
Uh-huh. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity. Try to take on more than me. And just as we're finishing the arena, the sun is coming up. How fitting.
Ladies and gentlemen, creatures and beasts, constructs of all types, welcome to the Summoner Division main event. Today, a double feature of blood and brawl. Our challenger from parts unknown, the
Why is it shaking?
enigmatic, the inscrutable, the dangerous, mysterious stranger! By chance, or by destiny, I found him while braving the frigid wastes of Skyrim. Welcome, the Colossus of Winterhold, the Titan of Terror, the one and only Wall Breaker!
Oh my god. Like, I know he's a giant, but that's like giant. Jesus.
Winterhold has fallen! Our defending champion needs no introduction. He's one of our own. A summoner, a charmer, a wrangler, and the fiercest of warriors. Without further ado, he's Rini Arena's own master summoner and champion, Tholbor the Thunderous!
Wow.
But is the mysterious stranger prepared for what's next?
What?
If you follow me, I'll give you your prize.
That's not what she was supposed to say. I don't think. What do you mean prepared for what's next?
The entire arena is abuzz with talk of the mysterious stranger, champion of the Summoner Division. This kind of thing is very good for business. Well played.
Thank you, Feloni.
This is it. Your chance to take on the Grand Champion. May the luck of Joan and Jode be with you. There are traditions and protocols for such things. To face the Grand Champion, you must speak to Ishalka and officially challenge her position.
Is there anything else I should know about?
Only this. There is a reason why it is so difficult to unseat the Grand Champion. By tradition, it is the Grand Champion who sets the terms of the duel. And even after it begins, she is free to change these terms at her whim.
I understand. I'll challenge Ishalka.
This one never thought you could best Tholbor, Zara, and Malaral. She is looking forward to ending your lucky streak.
I officially challenge your position as Grand Champion.
Nothing would please Ishalga more. You are aware that it is her right as defending champion to set the rules.
What do I need to do?
First, you must bring Ishalga a gift of skooma. This is a banned substance produced from pure Elsewerian moon sugar.
Where can I get skooma?
Felony's staff confiscated some recently. It's in her private quarters.
You want me to steal from Filoni?
The Grand Champion has spoken her terms. You are free to do as you wish.
If we kill the challenger, Ishilga said we can keep the skooma. It's worth a fortune.
Uh-huh.
There they are. Get them! Strike, now!
You again! You are like dung Ishalga cannot shake from her boot!
Here, take your skooma.
You got it! But how did you... Never mind. Ishalga is just surprised you got it so fast.
The thugs you sent to kill me were surprised too.
How dare you accuse this one of such dishonor? You will pay for such insolence. Ishalga will see you in the arena!
Ladies and gentlemen, fiends and friends, we now present the main event. No doubt you've heard our contender's name mentioned with awe and respect. The mysterious stranger, champion of all 3 arena divisions, has issued a challenge to duel for the Grand Championship. I am excited to announce that this challenge has been accepted by the reigning champion. Without further ado, here to defend her title as the Grand Champion of this Rini Arena, please give a warm welcome to Ishalga, the Queen of Pain.
Your winning streak is over. Ishalga will paint these... Come and taste Ishalga's steel. Do you hear the crowd? They cheer your death. Do you hear the crowd? They cheer your death. Do you hear the crowd? They cheer your...
Shut up!
Ishalga's arena, Ishalga's rules. Come and taste Ishalga's steel. Ishalga's arena.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new Grand Champion. Give a big cheer for the mysterious stranger. If you follow me, I'll give you your prize. Mysterious stranger, you are truly the Grand Champion. You should consider accepting a position as the trainer here. You could have your choice of divisions.
Thank you, Filoni.
Look at you. A fighter from humble beginnings, now the grand champion. You are a marvel, mysterious stranger. I hope one day you will return to defend your title. Until then, may Joan and Joe light your path.
Have you seen the mewling hounds they call warriors here? They are nothing before the might of Lugeron.
Have you seen anyone leaving that rented room?
I mind my own business, Mouse. Perhaps you should as well.
I'm no mouse, Orc. Do you want to see my measure?
Ha! Fine. You're no mouse. No need to show your teeth. I didn't see anyone leave the place, but Many Eyes was hanging around there earlier. You might want to talk to her. She's usually near the arena.
Are you looking to talk to me? You have that look about you.
I hear you might know something about the murder of a wood elf named Egalor.
This name is familiar to me. I might know something. Yes. But knowledge must be paid for. I'm going to need something from you before I tell you anything about his death.
What do you want me to do?
Well, let's see. I make my business at the arena dealing in debts and wagers. There are several people at the arena that owe me coin. If you'd be willing to talk to them, or perhaps you'd just clear their debts outright. Then we could talk.
Do you value your scales? God damn it. It would really be in your best interest to talk now.
All right, don't be so hasty. I need my scales intact, thanks. I saw a Colovian woman leave Egalor's hut. She wiped her bloody knife on her tunic as she left. And she was carrying a scroll case.
Do you know where she was going?
She tried to sell me the case, but she wouldn't tell me what was inside. I didn't pay her what she wanted for it. She said she knew someone who'd offer a better price. Some zealots in a camp near Dune. The Stonefire cult, maybe.
Thanks for the help. Okay, that's all the way over there. I don't even remember what this quest was like originally for. But anyway, so it looks like there is no quest leading to here, so I guess I'll go check it out. But I mean, like, come on, it's like a cave surrounded by enemies. You would think that'd be part of a quest. Oh, it's not a cave, it's just a camp with some weird enemies. God, it should not have been that hard to jump over. I forgot my horse upgrade! Right? I think so. Yeah, I definitely did.
The Khajiit have...
Why is she available to fight? Well, I'm gonna check. Speaking of, I'm gonna check on the people one more time. The champions. Oh wait, is he gone? Yeah, that guy isn't here anymore. Oh, they're all gone. This is where the Khajiit is normally, right? Well, damn. Yeah, so I guess I did kill them. What a shame. I meant to check that out before when I went to that delve. I just forgot, I guess. Yeah, looks like there's nothing down there. Just enemies. Well, anyway. Where did all these things come from? The Rogue Eye of the Queen. Huh? Where is that? Oh. Well, heading in that direction anyway. Neat trail. Now, what is this place?
My friend, I could not be happier to see you again. A veteran eye is just who I need by my side today.
I gathered that from your note. I mean, what do you need?
Back up. Pa'alat is home to gamblers, vagabonds, and the retirement villa of a former Eye of the Queen. A legend, actually. A Khajiit named Kryn Rendro. Unfortunately, we're pretty sure he's gone rogue.
Gone rogue? What do you mean?
He's selling secrets. Dominion secrets. His lovely little resort town is lousy with agents of the Ebonheart Pact and Daggerfall Covenant. I need to find proof, steal back what he's stolen, and take him out. Will you help me?
I'll help.
I'll lead you in. Just need a second to change. A little less noticeable now. Follow me. Behind you are the luxury guests' lodgings. Covenant and Pact agents. Thick as thieves. The troops here aren't even bothering to hide their colors. Sloppy.
What's the plan?
We need concrete evidence that Rendro is in bed with these bastards. Get inside their quarters and search everywhere. Correspondence, letters, something. Anything I can show to the Queen.
Aren't there guards?
Of course there are. I trust you to get past them. Persuasion, bribery, intimidation, whatever it takes. I have some ideas on how you can approach them.
Time to get to work then.
I'd start with the dragons. The Pact only ships their dullest, weakest soldiers off for diplomatic guard duty.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Can't promise I won't lie, but I'll tell you what I can. Ask.
Why isn't the military dealing with this?
Rendro is very well connected. Very. He has dozens of business ventures across the Dominion, and he's in tight with members of the military from his time as an Eye. That is, from his time before the Queen was coronated.
What are you saying?
Well, officially the Eyes were formed when Her Majesty was crowned 2 years ago. Let's just say Her Majesty was preparing for her return long before she actually got back to Auradon. Rendro was a big part of that.
Why do you need me for this?
Rendro still has some friends in the Eyes. He knows I'm out here, and the guards know what I look like, hence the disguise. You, well, to be honest, he probably knows about you too. But they won't be expecting you.
You said you had some ideas on getting past the guards?
I've been here for a few days already, so I know the guards' rotations. You would not believe what the Covenant's captain here is into. I've never...
The pack guards?
Let's see. This time of day, Andwulf and Ivania are on duty. Andwulf looks like a warrior, but raise your voice and he'll run for cover. Ivania, well, let's just say she enjoys the services of the men of leisure working the camp.
Raise my voice? I can do that!
You made certain the Khajiit will have a voice in Eldenroot. Thank you, Walker.
Sorry, the lodge is off limits to anyone not part of the Pact delegation. Don't give me any trouble. I'm not in the mood.
Is there something wrong?
I'm fine. Look, I'm just tired of getting shuttled around on pointless diplomatic assignments like this. I always get stuck guarding these opulent lodgings. Never get to relax, never get to unwind.
Is there anything I can do?
No, I'll be fine. Now that lanky high elven sweetbread in the leisure tent, Nalor, might be able to... never mind. Look, get going before anyone sees us talking.
Alright, I'm going. Oh, let me look at the map. Oh, yeah. So that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, go this way, do all this. Oh, we'll do that first, then all this, and then go around, and yeah.
Is there anything I can get you? A drink? A little bit of my time?
I wanted to make use of your service for a friend.
Well, aren't you a sweetheart? But...
Yep, never mind.
Hold there! Can't let you in here.
I just need to step inside for a moment. No one will notice.
No way, milk drinker. This lodge is for members of the Ebonheart Pact only. Leave now, or you'll regret it.
Look me in the eye, soldier, and say that again.
Whoa, easy now. I suddenly remembered I have to go on patrol. See, I'm just going to step away. No harm, no foul.
Good. Didn't even open the trunk, no little satisfying ka-trunkle. Lame.
You do fast work. Ready to take on the lions?
Ready. How do I get past their guards?
Let's see. Who's on duty now? Ah, Quentin. He's a dullard. He just opens the door for the parade of pretty faces. Tell him you're there to meet Captain Balrog's disgusting needs. Just know you'll probably have to deal with the captain personally.
Who's the other guard on duty?
Seiran, that bitch. A drunkard. Wanted to step aside? Just buy her some ale. But, you know what? I owe her. Why don't you convince her to step away? Suggest you've got a keg waiting for her under the bridge behind the lodge.
Thanks. What did Seiran do to you? What are you going to do?
The war isn't very old, but I've already seen enough action to hold plenty of grudges. Let's just say she cost me. As for what I'll do, that's up to you. Get her to move however you like.
Thanks for the advice. Where do you want to meet?
Once you have what we're looking for, head towards Kryn's compound. We'll need to get inside if we want to grab back our intel.
I'll see you there.
You must be the latest of Captain Balrog's playthings. You're certainly his type.
Excuse me?
Don't play coy. The captain's already paid an emperor's mint to Rendro's madam. I'd try not to keep him waiting. Just prepare yourself for his appetites.
Oh, right. He is expecting me.
Right. Just head inside and strum the harp when you're ready. The captain's very particular about first impressions.
I'll just head inside then. Oh.
If you're looking for trouble, you found it.
Well, what did you find?
Take a look.
Very nicely done. Clear links, yes. Links between Rendro and agents in Riften, deep in the heart of the Pact, and correspondence with an operator in Sentinel. The Covenant's fingers are all over this place.
What do we do now?
Our primary goal now should be to reclaim any documents Rendro has stolen from the Eyes. There's only one place they'd be, inside his manse. Only problem is, the place is crawling with guards.
More stealth and manipulation?
By the green, I'm done with that. These bastards have relaxed enough. Get into the drinking tents and set some fires. Kill anyone that tries to stop you. Cause enough commotion and Rendro's men will come running. Then, make for the compound.
I'll see it done.
From the sides!
There's trouble afoot.
Oh my god.
What's going on here? No one move. Scatter!
Oh.
I found something behind the house. Meet me back there. I found a note in one of the desks talking about this hatch back here. Guess what's down there?
I couldn't even guess.
It's a secret lair. Rendro has a secret lair. He probably keeps his more important business down there. When I retire, I'm going to get my own lair.
So you think that's where we'll find him?
Oh, yes. Yes, that's almost certainly where he is. What do you say, my friend? Ready to deal out the Queen's justice to a traitor?
I'll be right behind you, Cariel.
Drown in the river, Breton. I never agreed to this.
Back up, lizard. Your breath offends me, and you most certainly did agree to this.
No, I've been in close contact with the hidden armigers. They were angling for a kill on that Cariel wench.
This is what I'm saying. You agreed to the documents in exchange for her location. The Ring of Daggers had what you wanted.
Enough talk of spy lizards. We'll talk about this again tonight.
This lizard. We had a deal.
Yes, Argonian. I recall the details of the deal quite clearly.
And the loss of 100 troops was not in the deal.
You're both overreacting. What do you care for frontline soldiers? You both received your shipments. This kind of attack draws attention.
Why is Twilight Sparkle behind this?
And you'll learn that cats have sharper claws by far. We had an opportunity to replace the Battle Reef. Irene's head of military matters could be taken out easily, and perhaps replaced with one of our own. Tantalizing, Rendro. I'll have to talk with the armigers to see what kind of payment we could offer.
Don't wait for their pitiful offer, Rendro. The Ring of Daggers knew this was coming. We have a tentative offer. Here.
3 estates in Cyrodiil? Attractive land in Stonefalls. Isn't this offer a bit presumptive, Rendro? The lizard is right, Cassette. Your next offer had best not be built on promises and lies.
Move now!
It's done. The bastard's dead. Thank you. Your help was invaluable.
Thank you.
Every member of the Dominion is a little safer because of what we've done here today. Queen Irene's not here to give you a fancy scepter or a royal title. Just me. But, from me, thanks.
And now we're... Oh, nope. Delve first, and then we'll finally be continuing the main quest. Well, I see the locked door there. So the Sky Shard is in the boss room, I guess? Or is this the boss room? Either way, I'd probably do hearing them. So it looks like a one-way place, I think. Because I don't think I can go that way, right? Yeah, no. Oh. Well, that thing made it look like... whatever. What? What the fuck? Is this supposed to be for a quest? I guess so. Maybe I should have gone the other way, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Dromothra? Well, now we gotta wait for the boss.
I can't contain it. I'm so...
Aha. Oh. Worry about that later then.
My friend, it is good to see you, even here. I keep hearing reports out of the March. Hallowed this and the Hallowed did that. Even on the fringes of the Dominion, you make your mark.
My queen, we've lost one of the lunar champions to the Dark Main.
Yes, I know. Her sister told us a tale of bravery and sacrifice. She said you played an important role, as you so often do. I wish we could offer you a chance to rest and recover. But rest will have to wait for another day. I'm sorry to ask for your service so soon, but after the loss of the champion at Moonmont, your valor could make the difference today.
What's the situation, Your Majesty?
We were on our way to see the champion walk the Two Moons path. Then our advance team began to report. Smoke over dune, the cries of Daedra, and Stonefire cultists in the streets. Javad Tharn has grown tired of waiting, it would seem.
Where is the champion?
She and a few of our bravest warriors have gone ahead into the city. They're trying to stem the tide of Daedra, ease up the pressure on our troops here. If you will, Hallowed, I'm sure she'd appreciate the help.
As you say, Your Majesty.
Clear the city, end the Daedric threat, and we can meet at the temple. We can usher in a new era of unity for this Aldmeri Dominion.
May I ask you a few questions, my queen?
So formal. Of course, of course. What would you like to discuss?
How did all this begin?
We're still not sure. But we haven't seen any chains yet. No dark anchors. All the Daedra appear to have come from portals opened in the middle of the districts. I have a problem, though.
What's that?
When the Daedra push into our realm, they create a kind of organic gateway. I saw that firsthand at Firsthold. That hasn't happened here. The portals reach from our side to theirs. That means, somewhere in Dune, there is a traitor.
Fires in the city, chaos everywhere. It's only by RK's blessing that we were not killed simply for being Colovian.
No, I'm here about an old instrument. It's inscribed with the name Valencia Nasica?
May I see that? This is my great-grandmother's instrument. She was one of the greatest bards of the frontier in her day. It said she performed for kings and queens and always had time for the common folk alike.
A spirit led me to this in an old crypt. A Thibaut's cairn?
Yes, she was interred there. She led you there herself? Then perhaps she meant for me to have this. I'm a musician as well, actually. My mother's stories about Valencia inspired me when I was a child. Lately, it's been hard.
I can actually see her behind you now. She's playing along with you.
Valencia playing with me? This is all so much. I take this as a sign. My ancestors want me to keep at my music. I will. I'll make them proud.
Good luck with your music.
Thank you. I'll treasure this always. I'll always remember your kindness and the inspiration of my ancestors.
Yes, this should work. The Fang is attuned with Daedra's essence.
Hallowed. Bright moons, it's good to see you. I've been conferring with this mage from the guild, working on a way to solve our portal problem.
It's good to see you too. Portals?
Portals have opened across Dune, allowed Daedra into the streets. I saved Isan here from being an ice sculpture, and in return, he's proposed a bold plan. One I think may give us the upper hand.
What's his plan?
When he saw the Daedra, Isan may have raided a vault at the temple. He stole a Fang talisman, a magical relic. He's attuned it such that we can focus its power and seal the portals. I'm sure the priests wouldn't approve, but they're not here.
So what do we do?
The Fang lay dusty on a shelf for many years, and its power has waned. Esan's attunement, though, has made it such that we can gather power from the Atronachs. We can revitalize the Fang.
We gather power from the Atronachs? How?
The hard way, I'm afraid. With claw and blade and spell. Destroy the Atronachs while you hold the Fang, and their essence will be transferred into the relic. Once it's primed, it should be simple to seal the portal.
I'll see it done, Shazza.
I know you have what it takes to see this through, Hallowed. You always have before. Kali loved that about you. You're almost as brave as she was.
How are you, Shazza?
Since Moonmount, you mean? I am well enough. I miss my sister dearly. Since arriving at Dune, I can't tell you the number of times I've wanted to ask her a question. Wanted her fighting at my side.
Do you think we'll ever get Kali out of there?
I hope so. The first Main seemed convinced that she would have to remain beneath Moonmount. But perhaps, if I walk the path, if I become Main, perhaps I will be strong enough to free her from the darkness.
Who's behind this?
Taran, you can be sure of that. It wasn't enough that he inflicted the Dark Main upon Akuzri, or spurred the Colovians to assault Arentia. Now he must work to shatter the jewel in the desert, our great city of Dune. You did it. Bright moons hang above us.
What now?
Essan left to investigate the second portal near the Mages Guild Hall. He may have sought out the advice of his peers in the guild. They're over in the Merchant District, my friend. I'd like you to see if you can find him.
You're not coming with me?
I need to report to the Talmor Council. The Queen and Speaker Garishri will want to know we've had some success here. This one trusts you to get the job done.
Good luck, Shazah.
Bright moons, my friend. Go carefully. This invasion, it smacks of desperation. Until now, Taran has been content to pull the strings from the shadows, to openly attack a Dominion icon like Dune. He must have a plan.
I'll find the guild hall and close the portal.
We have been betrayed.
What happened?
A son came as the champion bade. He came to speak to the guild. But the Magister turned on the sun. They have killed me.
Why would they do this?
I don't know. I heard Bea showed something about the Tharn. Javardan must have corrupted the leaders of our hall. They ran for the inn. They must plan their escape. The totem.
Totem?
Bea has a warding totem. Used it to seal the hole. Always said it was protection magic. But the mages, they're trapped in the hole. Kill Bea and destroy the totem. Save the mages and this city.
I will, Hassan. How annoying would it be if players had to wait their turn on a Sky Shard? Like, if a player is currently using it, you can't get it, and then you have to wait for, like, the Sky Shard to recharge before another player can take it. That would be stupid, huh?
You cannot stop the forces of Javardan! I'm not a traitor! I just joined the winning side.
Yeah, okay. I'm not a traitor, I just joined the winning side. By leaving, by turning against the side you were already on. That's being a traitor, dumbass. Who's an idiot? Gotta come to a complete stop, and then... Yeehaw.
How did you get through the barrier? Speak quickly, stranger. We're all on edge.
I killed Bea and destroyed the totem that was trapping you.
Ha! Thank the eight. I'm glad that witch got the justice they deserved. They sold their souls to Javad Tharn, that coward. I can't believe they locked us in here. You've saved our lives.
Do you know if there are any portals left in the city?
Yes. We received word that Daedra were attacking the Temple District. There must be another portal there. Go, Hallowed. This guild will guard this district from any further Daedric attack.
I guess I'll let them find out on their own. Oops. But she didn't say, like, oh, but where's Isan? Prompting me to say, I'm sorry, but he's dead. If I'd known the conversation was just going to end there, I would have said that first.
Hallowed, I take it you've restored order to the Merchant's District?
Yes, we retook the Merchant District and I closed the portal.
Bright moons, you are talented. I have the soldiers hanging back. The temples here venerate Joan and Jode, and I do not think the lunar clergy would appreciate mass bloodshed here. In fact, the cult has befouled the shrines. Dark-hearted bastards.
What do we do?
I don't see a portal, but I have to trust my instincts. Let's cleanse the shrines and let the bright moons shine down on this place. You see to the temples of Joan and Jode. The old shrine to Lorcash still stands. I'll take care of that one.
I'll meet you there then.
Precious champion struggles and twists like a bug in amber. Your champion is mine now.
We'll see about that.
You cannot stop the inevitable. The city is ours. Soon I will hold your mane in my hand, and my dark mane will walk the path. The soul of the Khajiit will be lost to darkness.
You are too late! The city is ours! Your faith cannot overcome the Master's mace! I'll see you on the Two Moons path.
Hallowed, you saved my life.
Are you alright?
I'll be fine. That was some damned impressive work. Kali would, I'm sure, offer you some kind of critique on your technique. I'm just glad I have you here today, especially for what must come next.
What comes next?
We have pushed back the Daedra. You heard the Tarn. He means to walk the Two Moons path himself. I can't put this off any longer. We must make for the Temple of the Dance. Follow me. I'll lead the way.
After you, Shazza.
You would have been proud of our friends. Taking on that giant storm Atronach without my help? They're almost as brave as our rangers, you know?
Uncle, you're alive. I'm overjoyed. I tried looking for you. Luckily, the moon hallowed and our friend were able
We're
to clear
proud
the
to
city.
say we could help you during the invasion. Good luck on your path.
Wait a second. No, I don't think so. Probably not, right?
My friend, the moon hallowed. Thank you for all you've done here today, and all you will do.
I'm proud to stand with you, Shazza.
And I'm proud to be standing with you. Now then, let's focus our wits and prepare. Let's walk the path and see this through, the way Kali would have wanted. I'm frightened, but I won't let fear hold me back.
I'm ready as well.
Good. Since we were cubs, Kali and I have studied the path. I've read many accounts of past trials, what the Hallowed and the Candidate went through, but nothing can prepare you. I know that now.
We'll see it through together, Shazza.
We'll walk the path together, yes. I'll be relying on you, Hallowed, to be brave for me, for her.
May I ask you a few questions?
I'll tell you all I can, Hallowed. I've read almost every tome in the Tales of the Two Moons Path series, and studied at the side of Moon Bishop Hunal himself. When I could understand him anyway.
What can we expect?
According to the stories, the path is a spiritual one. We're walking into the heart of my people, the very soul of the lunar faith. Each part of the path represents something about the Candidate, the Hallowed, and the Khajiit.
Represents something?
Yes, manifestations. In the past, Mains have fought in climactic battles on the path. They've loved and lost, seen distant shores, and spoken to inhuman spirits. Whatever we face will represent the challenges of here and now.
This will be dangerous, right?
I'm almost certain it will be dangerous, yes. Tarn promised us he'd walk the path, didn't he? He's powerful and capable of almost anything. If he has been able to warp and twist the shape of the Two Moons path, there's no telling what we'll face.
How do we get to the path?
The monks have done all the work for us. We'll just walk into the temple, and from there onto the path. I believe I read once that the whole temple is suffused in moon sugar vapors that allow for the mind to open to what can't normally be seen.
I see Razumdar over there. He's supposed to be dead. Not that I'm upset, I'm just saying. Also, I thought this area was gonna be the end of the quest line. Apparently not, so I'm gonna go do that first real quick. Have
mercy.
The guild has need of you, comrade. Right? Yeah, that's who that is. Oh wait, I do need to use this real quick, yeah.
This one welcomes you to her home. She is sorry. Kala is in no mood to chat. Her brother has been gone for many days now.
I'm sorry, Kala. I have some bad news.
Kala knew this was coming. Yanadar has been away too long.
He would have come home to his sister if he could. What has happened?
Your brother was taken by a dark spirit. I was forced to kill him.
No. Yenadar was such a quiet, pious man. How could someone so good, so innocent, become a vessel for a dark spirit?
His journal makes it sound like he saw it as a duty to hold it in the cave.
That is Kala's brother. He would have rather died 1,000 deaths than let his cowardice kill another. Thank you for being honest with me. I know he would have wanted me to know the truth.
You're welcome.
May Joan, Jode, and Yenadar watch you on the road. Kala's brother will be guiding your steps. She can feel it.
Wow. So that's why I thought, like, that's why I wasn't sure if we were going to finish the quest line or not in time. Because I thought it was going to be like a whole big thing here, and then we'd have to go over here, and then it'd be like another big thing. You know, on top of also having to do everything else. Rubidite ore, but of course has to be next to a stupid wasp thing. Wow, the spells that I don't have.
My friend, the Traveler. Zadala's meeting went well. She hopes she's glad to see you again.
I have the herbs and the case, just as you asked.
I truly cannot thank you enough. This one wishes she could stay and chat, but she must deliver the coffer as soon as possible. Safe travels.
Alright, and now we're on to whatever might be over here, and the final dart. Bow increased to 50? Well, I don't want to change it yet. And the final dark anchor of the Aldmeri Dominion. Definitely looks like there's something going on here. And it's active. Shoot. No, I don't have time for your rift. I gotta get to the Dark Anchor.
Summon the blood sacrifice.
When Cold Harbor calls, Nern obeys.
Lord of domination and brutality, we sacrifice this innocent in your name.
Through the power of innocent blood, bring forth your anchor and let two worlds become one!
We submit to your will and call forth the chains of Cold Harbor.
Oh my god.
Submit and become mine. Fight and be destroyed. Wretched mortals. Worlds.
Imagine if the rewards were the amount of rewards you get. It was dependent on how much you contributed. Hello.
Beware. These roads aren't safe.
What are you doing here?
We mean no harm. We came here tracking a bandit crew. They raided a temple of Mara just over the border. If you're feeling charitable, perhaps you'd help out? Speak to Priestess Marcella?
Marcella? I know a Marcella. Alright, I'll speak to your priestess.
Mara, bless you, child. Did one of my temple guards send you this way?
Yes, they said you could use some help. What did the bandits steal?
The thieves went straight to the reliquary. They took the chalice and a number of other relics. The relics have little monetary value, but we know the Chalice of Mara has divine mystical properties. I suspect they had help.
What do you want me to do?
We tracked them here, and several of the chapel guardians went in to retrieve the relics. But they haven't come back. Would you be willing to venture into the ruin and see if you can find our stolen relics?
I'll see what I can do.
The goddess watch over and keep you in your search. You seek 4 of Mara's treasures: a circlet, a dagger, a phylactery, and, of course, the chalice.
Can I ask a few questions?
Of course, child. Mara teaches that knowledge is the water used to grow a strong and healthy mind. What would you know?
Do you know anything about this place or the bandits?
Very little, to be honest. This place was once an imperial stronghold called Fort Sphinx Moth.
Can you tell me more about the relics I'm looking for?
All of the relics are sacred to the goddess of love, though the Chalice of Mara is the most holy. It's said the lady sent it to be used at the wedding of Saint Alessia.
Fort Sphincter, here we go. Actually, I think it's a good idea to switch to go and change to a staff now. Actually, yeah, let's go do that. I just didn't want to change it just yet because I was going into that, like Dark Anchor. I didn't want to, if I was going to solo it, which it didn't happen, but if that ended up being the case, I didn't want to be using a staff with no abilities, you know. Did I miss this side quest?
Guild requests your help.
Dang it, I forgot about this one. Yeah. Ah.
Message for you, comrade.
I keep leaving at the start of a quest. Aha. That does seem useful.
Edora, Okori Ta. Edora, Rakeba Ta.
What is it?
Bright moons above, the hallowed. Please, if you have a moment, would you help poor Fellery?
What's wrong?
Fellery has been working with a wood elf to bridge the divide between our peoples. Before the Dominion, you might know, the March saw much violence between Valenwood and elsewhere. We've worked to return home the bones and relics of our ancestors.
So what's the problem?
Word of our efforts spread to a group called the Dawn Mead Bandits. Scum, they peddle skooma and steal from villages in the south. They attacked Nethrin, and this one fears all our efforts will be for nothing. She hates to ask, but will you help?
I'll do what I can.
You are a bright moon in Fellery's sky. Thank you. You can find Nethrin recovering in the tavern. He's beside himself with worry.
Can you tell me more about this project?
Of course. What would you like to know?
You said something about bones and relics?
We mostly find what we seek in mass graves. Sad markers of ancient battlefields. Truth be told, most of what we uncover is worthless. But if it brings even small comfort, if it bridges the divide at all, it is worth it.
Who is Nethrin?
A green speaker of Valenwood from the Grotwood. He has proven himself a thoughtful and sensitive mer, a good partner in this cultural exchange. He has taken his setback very hard.
Please, stranger. I'd like to drink alone right now.
Felari sent me to help. She said you were attacked?
The Green blessed that cat. Yes, the damned Dawnmead. Those skooma-peddling bastards will do anything for some coin. Even rob those who would right ancient wrongs. Did she tell you of the work?
Yes, she said you were hurt.
I'm fine to stand, but my leg is fairly torn up. I'm not much use on the road right now. Meanwhile, I have researchers digging at sites all over the march, uncovering bones and relics for the project, not knowing about the bandits.
And you're worried they'll be attacked?
Yes, if they haven't been already. We have diggers at sites near Thormar and Willow Grove, and a team out searching for a third. Both sites saw massive battles between our two peoples. We just wanted to see those bones home.
And you want me to check on your people?
No, I mean yes. But please, get the relics. Find what you can at the sites. If the bandits have attacked, people are dead. If not, those relics can be removed and the researchers will be safe. Just don't let the work falter. Don't let it fail.
I'll get the relics at Thormar and Willow Grove then.
You're doing the Green's work. On behalf of the Dominion and my men, thank you.
Why are you doing this?
My father and his father fought Khajiit. Right here in the march, they drew steel against the beastmen of the East. When the forest spoke to me, I knew I wanted my life to be different. This is my way of making a difference.
Okay, well there's one. Oh, there's the other one. I was afraid it was going to be one of these.
Oh, greetings, traveler. What can I do for you?
Netherin sent me to check on you and retrieve the relics.
Find the Green. Yes, take them. They're in that chest over there. We were just finishing up. Take them and we'll get out of here as soon as we can.
Is everything alright?
The Dawnmead are terrifying. We're just researchers. We're not combat trained. They haven't tried to rush the mercenaries yet. Well, it's just a matter of time. Vicious animals.
I'll get the relics out of here.
To the side!
Keeping myself busy here.
Just casually tumbling down a hill.
By the forest itself, I'm saved. Thank you. Did Nethrin send you?
Yes. Nethrin sent me. What happened?
Just what it damned looks like. The Dawnmead took us in the night. I still can't believe I'm alive. Poor Galathril and Thanael. They were trying to save the relics while the mercenaries held back the assault. I just ran.
Did the bandits take the relics?
No, they're still in the chest, right in camp. If you hurry, you can still retrieve them. Take them and get out of here. That's what I'm going to do.
I'll get the relics.
Hey, are you down there? I need to speak to you. Thank the green I found you.
Aren't you wounded? Why are you out here?
A runner reached me in Rolkar. My foreman, the one I told you was out trying to find that last battle site. She found it. They're due west of the Farlanesti Autumn site.
You ran all the way here to tell me that?
The foreman is a woman named Lorwen. We're bound by blood. She's my niece, my dead brother's only daughter. Please, get to her. Get to those relics. Make sure she's alive.
I'll get to her, Nethrin. Oh my god. Why is it behind a world boss?
Fancy meeting you here. Don't suppose my uncle sent you, did he?
He did, actually. Are you alright?
Ha! Uncle Nethrin pulls through after all. I'm not alright, no. But I will be. They cut me pretty good. And I had to crawl underneath poor Marlin over there.
What happened then?
They left us for dead. Poor Marlin. I lost a lot of blood. Couldn't staunch her wound. I managed to crawl over here and bandage myself up, though. Lucky you came along when you did. I was just thinking of making for Rolkar.
Do you need any help?
No. Listen. If you know, Uncle, you know why I'm out here. You have to get back the relics they took from this site. I heard them say they were making for Claw's Strike, the local name for an old Khajiiti ruin to the south. I'll be fine on my own.
If you're sure, then I'll make for Claw Strike. Of course it's in a delve that I already did. And I forgot. I wouldn't have had to go visit this place twice if I'd remembered to get the side quest, but I forgot. I was tired and I wasn't thinking, and none of my business. This time I can just rush to the end. Instead of having to go all the way around for a sky shard or a side quest.
Circle around! Now! Kill!
Now!
What? You could actually open it and then it does that. What?
You have returned. Bright moons be praised. Do you have the relics?
I have them right here.
This one accepts these bones and relics as a generous gift to the Khajiit and Wood Elf people. Thank you. You have made all of this worth it.
What will you do now?
When he is able, Nethrin and Fellery will return to his home forest. We will return the bones of the Wood Elves and the relics, and hopefully bring closure to these long-ago tales. From the past comes hope for the future, yes?
Glad I could help.
Go forth from this place with the blessings of the bright moons. We will always remember the honor you did the dead today.
Do your trading here.
Gotta go spend another 5,000 gold. Yippee.
Set it ablaze!
What are you? Are you real?
Yes, I'm real. What happened?
Poison gas. I'm dying. Please, look for the other guardians.
Who are they? Where are they?
Decanus, Veranus, and Eliana. They took Eliana to a room on this floor. Don't know where the others are.
I'll find them. I'm sorry. Can't see.
Aren't those cultists supposed to be here by now?
Oh. And somehow that didn't hit me.
Marcella send you? Please, get me out of here.
What happened?
We entered the ruins to recover the stolen relics, but the bandits got the drop on us. Quick, break the lock on these chains, get me out of here.
I'll get you out. Are any of the other guards still alive?
I think they got to Lania. I saw her stabbed. Decanus and Veranus, though, I think they might still be alive. Somewhere deeper in the complex.
Alright, you'll be free in a moment.
I saw one of the bandits press a stone over here to deactivate the traps. Thanks again. And be careful. Watch out for the traps.
Yeah, I need to go up the stairs again.
trapped! Please help me! Help me, please. I got caught in this bubble of force, or whatever you call it. Get me out!
How did you get trapped in this thing?
When I entered the room, the braziers were ablaze, and I think I stepped on a pressure tile. The brazier snuffed out, and his trap grabbed me. Maybe, if you relight the braziers...
Oh my god. I did not touch that.
Mara, bless you. I thought for sure I was going to be burned alive. I've got to get out of here. Good luck. Yeah, man, this place is littered with traps. Jesus.
Hey, is someone up there? Help me, please.
Yeah, I guess I have to go down there anyway. Oh, hi.
Please, you've got to help me get out of here. Those crocodiles look hungry.
How did you end up down here?
I was being chased by the bandits when I lost my footing and tumbled into the pit. They laughed at me, left me down here. I thought I was safe, until I heard the hissing.
How do we get out of here?
There are some panels showing the constellations down this corridor. I think it's a mage lock. If you touch the right ones, you can open the door. The trick is figuring out the right order with all of those hungry crocs around.
I'll figure it out. Stay put.
I thought I saw an old book or something by a skeleton near the panels. Maybe there's a clue in there.
I heard a lot of noise, but nothing helpful. That had better change fast.
Fine, fine. I've been stuck down here, but I've overheard snippets of conversation. The bandit leader's name is Akalia. He stole the relics for the Stonefire cult.
Anything else?
He's expecting one of their leaders soon, and he intends to sell him the Chalice of Mara. I heard one of the other relics is being kept in a tower, in some area open to the sky, but still inside the ruins.
That looks weird. Ow. Oh no. Poison.
Healer! Aid me! I need healing! Aid me!
That healer did jack shit. Jeez.
I'm hurt!
Ah! Well played.
were waiting to make sure you made it out. I'm glad to see you safe and sound.
Yes, I see you and the others made it out all right as well.
We did. And we truly cannot thank you enough. Without your help, none of us would have escaped that horrible place. We were waiting to make... We did.
Mara be praised. You've returned. Did you find the relics?
I have recovered all of the relics.
Truly, your coming was a gift from Mara herself. To confess the truth, I feared I'd sent you to your death. My faith was being tested. I see that now. Thank you, and go with the love of Mara.
So much for taking a shortcut. No. No. Wait, what? Oh. So I have to go like this. Okay.
Throw dice for gold. Interested?
I'll be at this a while.
Okay, my mouse clicks are getting weird. Like, my right clicks felt very weird just now. More clacky than they should be. I don't like it. Oh my god, aim at him! Not picking up any light armor because, you know.
One more and I'll be dancing.
Move!
No. Now I need to go over there.
Split up!
Sheesh. come on, that's not the boss. Where is it? Are they over there? They gotta be in. They better be in this room somewhere. I assume it's that guy then? Yep. Sitting on his throne. Dead. Whatever. Don't want your stupid smuggler sash anyway. And now we're finally on to the final quest of the Aldmeri Dominion. Yeehaw! Looks like we will be finishing this a little over the 4-hour mark after all. But hey, at least it's not going into 5 hours, I guess.
You have begun your journey, pilgrim. Ahead lies danger. For now, you face only the light of the moons. Breathe deep of the moon sugar vapors, and open your minds to the path.
Where are we?
You are deep below the temple of the dance, hallowed. Tradition dictates that the start of your journey should be rooted in what has come before. Here you will find that the past is very much alive in the moonlight.
What do we need to do?
Simply call down the light of Joan and Jode. Each of these reflectors is misaligned. Attune them to the moonlight and see what the bright moons wish you to see.
We'll see it done.
Main Akuzri, it is a pleasure to meet you. The Khajiit and their faith will be the Dominion's bulwark against the darkness.
Thank you, my queen. May the bright moons guide us in our new endeavor.
I recognize this moment. The day the Elden Accord was signed. The Main was a good leader, Hallowed. A good soul.
John and Jode have spoken. Shazah, Kali, you were both born beneath the same moon. Never before has this happened. Never before have the bright moons gifted us this way. Forevermore, you will be known as the Lunar Champions.
We understand. The Main is strong, and we are new.
Yes, we understand. We're an embarrassment. We didn't ask for this. We were born this way. Moons be damned.
Kali was so angry. We both were. The priests were never very kind to us. But look at you and I today. Kali, I wish you were here.
Joan and Jode, you have shown the way to rid Tharidata. This one is your humble servant. By your light, this one will lead his people. By your light, will this one imbue balance to the Khajiit.
The day, so long ago, Rid Tharidata first became Main. A controversial moment at the time, but an important moment for my people. Look up there! The top of the central pillar.
Oh.
Where are we? What is this place? Have you ever seen a place like this, Hallowed? Even in my dreams, I never imagined it would look like this.
Where are we?
I never thought I would see this place. I've seen the drawings in the oldest texts. The Plain of Jode. The place where the bright moons dwell. The home of the gods. It's different than I expected in some ways. But that makes sense.
Hold on a second. Oh my god. What do you mean?
The path is changing to suit us, to reflect the challenges we face. Just like for Zibidenjo, the Argonian Soul Reavers. Sorry, Hallowed. Just thinking of one of the stories I read.
Where do we go from here?
Let's just... wait a moment. If I'm right, the path will show us the way.
Alright, patience it is.
You see, a vision of a wood elf. That must be where we should go. Come on, Hallowed.
More are coming! We have to leave him!
Get out of here! It's not safe!
Who hurt you? What are you doing here?
My people have turned on themselves. The hunt is driven everyone. I've tried to protect the Sylvanar and the Green Lady. They're not safe.
What happened?
No time. Since the Khajiit fell away from the Dominion, things have been desperate. The Covenant, the Pact, pressing on every front. We had no choice. Had to turn to the Wild Hunt.
Who were those people?
The Sylvanar and the Green Lady. They're being pursued by the Wild Hunt. Our own people, hunting us down. Please, go. Save them. Save the heart of the forest.
We will.
Brace yourself. Wait, who are you?
You smell friendly. Brace yourselves. Here they come!
Why, my love? Why is this happening?
The hunt. It's turned them. This never would have happened if the Dominion had stayed intact. Damn the Eagle Banner!
I'm glad you two showed up. You can help us find... The pain. I can't go on much longer like this.
What's wrong, my heart? Are you wounded?
I don't know. I feel weak. I don't know what's happening.
Hold on a little longer, my love. Damn it. Yet more coming. Help us! We can't hold this place. Got to get out of here. Follow, if you would live.
Leave me here, my love. Find safety. I can fend for myself.
He'll be all right. We've suffered through worse.
He doesn't look well, my lady.
He's fine. He's just tired. We've been running for so long now. I don't know how much longer we can keep this up.
What happened to the Wood Elves?
After Akuzri's fall and the death of Gar Reshri, the Khajiit fell away from the Dominion. The other alliances moved in. We tried to make the heart of the forest beat that much stronger, but they lost hope.
What did you do?
We said the words, and the Wild Hunt returned to Valenwood. It roamed through the forest, drove our people feral. It had consumed them before we realized what had happened. That's when the chase began.
Will you be able to survive?
Who knows? As soon as my mate wakes, we can get moving again. Then from there, I have no clue. But wait, he's stirring. What is it, my heart? Are you all right? What's wrong? What's happening?
Run! Get out of here!
No, love, I won't. I can't leave you.
Get out of here before I hurt you!
fought so hard for our people. To see him dead by my own hand.
I'm sorry for your loss.
We did what we had to do. This isn't your fault. This is Irene's fault. That witch! She held the Dominion so tight that it suffocated, and now we have no more breath in our chests.
What will you do now?
It doesn't matter. The others will find me. And with my Sylvanar dead, I shall soon follow. The heart of the forest dead, and the wild hunt rampant. This is the end.
I can't just leave you.
Go. There's no hope now. If the Khajiit hadn't left us, if those bastard cats and the Witch Queen of the Aldmeri hadn't... Go! Leave us! And remember that the heart of the forest once beat within the chest of an elf.
The texts never made it sound like that. What we did, we killed the Sylvanar. The heart of the forest, the Green Lady is dead.
We did what we had to do.
It was the Khajiit. We failed them. Because here, no one became the main after Akuzri.
That's not going to happen.
Let's continue on the path. If the Bright Moons felt we needed to see the future of the Bosmer, perhaps we shall now see the future of the High Elves. Let's hope it is not as bleak.
Let's hope. Oh, things got purple. That's never a good sign.
My queen. Ugh, I failed you.
Are you alright?
I'll be fine. Ugh, as soon as I stop bleeding out of my side. And can walk on my own accord. Actually, now that you mention it.
What happened? Who was that?
Where have you been the last few months? The Veiled Heritants, those bastards, led a revolt against the Queen. All of the Somerset Isles have risen against her. It's been all the eyes could do to keep her alive.
What can I do?
There's not much you can do. They tracked us across country. Overwhelmed us. I'm not going to last much longer. Maybe you can help Raz. He's up on the hill. Find him. He's the Queen's last defense.
I'll find Raz.
I finally put you down, cat. Just try to meddle now.
Ah, good. You're here. Razumdar was afraid he would have to bleed to death by himself.
Are you injured?
This one? Injured? Nobody can injure Razumdar. He's invincible. But he must ask that you talk quickly. He does not think he will be awake long.
Was that Battle Reeve or Selma that attacked you?
The Veil is stronger now than it ever was. Where have you been? The Battle Reeve turned on Her Majesty when she tried to hold the Dominion together by force of will. The other alliances took Cyrodiil, march on Somerset.
What can be done?
For Raz, nothing. Raz will rest here until this Eye of the Queen closes. All that Raz has left is his oath. He swore he would protect Irene. He swore he would protect his dearest friend.
I'll find her, Raz. I'll keep her safe.
Good, good. Razumdar is tired. He will sleep. If he does not wake up, this one hopes to see you where the bright moons dwell. Good luck, my friend.
Good luck, Raz.
I didn't betray the people. I joined them in ending the rule of a tyrant.
Help me. You're the only one I can trust. Save your queen.
Okay.
I just wanted to keep the dream alive. The dream of my Aldmeri dominion.
My queen, you're hurt.
Yes, badly. Swords can cut. Cut pretty deep, it turns out. I feel the wounds in the Dominion much worse, though. Those wounds will be the death of me.
Is the Dominion truly at an end?
Yes. The Wood Elves consumed by rage. The Khajiit retreated into the desert. And my people, Somerset, risen up against me. By the time the Pact and the Covenant arrive on our shores, there will be nothing left to pick apart.
You'll be alright, my queen. We can get you to safety.
No. I have nowhere I can go. My people have rejected me. Rejected the whole idea of an alliance with other races. The Eagle Banner is fallen. I might as well fall too.
Surely you can fight back.
What reason is there left to fight? We've lost our heart, our soul. And now, with my death, the body of the Dominion shall fall silent as well. Leave me, please. Let a queen die with dignity, in silence and solitude.
As you command, my queen.
I never thought it could be this bad. I'm used to being able to think through my problems, using my books and spells to... There's no solution to this in a book.
What we saw, could it be the future of the Dominion?
Not if I have anything to say about it. I know what this is, Hallowed. These visions, they're a future where the Main does not lead her people. With strength as well as wisdom. This will not be our future.
God damn it. Oh yeah, I probably should focus on that first.
To have seen, not if we've walked the Two Moons path, the path of Joan and Jode. But there is a third moon, the Dark Moon, the enemy of the Khajiit. Lorkhaj, the missing god. This is the secret at the end of the path. We must travel to the den of Lorkhaj.
It's going to be that bad?
It gets worse. Legend says that the missing god is dead. That the den, it is his body. The great emptiness of the den is a decaying corpse of a dead god. I don't know if... What's that?
What's what?
Wait! That's my sister! After her, Hallowed! She led us here. Kali led us to the threshold. Hallowed, I've never been afraid like this before. But I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can take the last step.
What's left to be afraid of?
There's been so much fighting, so much death. Even if we walk the path through the den of Lorcash, seeing these visions has made me realize how critical the Main can be. I don't know if I'm ready.
You're ready, Shazah. You can do this. Just one more step on the path.
Perhaps. For you, Hallowed. For Kali. For the Khajiiti people. Hallowed, we owe you so much. I don't know if I can ever thank you properly.
Let's take that last step. Dang it.
The Den of Lorcash. It's even more beautiful and horrible than I could have imagined. Come, Hallowed.
Ah, you remember her.
Shazah, I've missed you. You left me alone in the dark.
Kali? Is that you? You're alive? You're safe?
Of course I'm alive. Safe and sound.
Your sister is safe. Her soul has been purified by darkness. Come, join her. Come join your sister.
Let her go. Show yourself, you bastard. I'll burn your flesh from your bones.
Oh, you want her free? Here is your sister, free. Your sister, my new Dark Maid. Sister, weakling child. Fine, I'll take care of you myself. Dark Maid, attend me! May the shadows of your dead god imbue you with strength.
Kali? Are you all right?
Your sorrow is misplaced. Your sister is at peace. Together you and she have walked the Two Moons path to its end.
No. I had to let you go once already. I'm not ready to lose you again.
Her soul is at peace now. She has traveled beyond the path to Aetherius, the light of the bright moon surrounding and guiding her.
How can I trust anything I've seen? The path has shown me terrors, lies, failure.
Shazah, don't cry. Tharn can't hurt me now. I'm at peace. Soon I'll be with Mother and Father.
Please, don't leave me.
Goodbye, my sister. You will be the main. You will lead the Khajiit with wisdom and strength. Know always that I love you.
Hallow, champion, your journey is complete. Return now to Dune and begin to walk the next path of life.
We did it. We walked the path and lived. I'm going to be the main. And my sister is dead.
I think they're waiting for you, Shazza.
They await you as well, Moon Hallowed. Come, let's see this done. And stay after this ceremony, please. I'd like to speak with you when it's all said and done.
Of course.
Champion, it is time. You are at the end of your path. As the Lunar Champion, you have proven yourself time and time again a leader of our people. But do you truly understand what it means to be the main?
Yes, I've walked the path and know what lies ahead, and honor those left behind.
You've begun the path, and know what lies ahead of our people. Are you prepared to lead your people?
Yes, I accept this role in service of kith and kin.
Then wear this as leader of our people, and rise, main of our people.
You have come through these trials and emerged victorious. Continue the path, young one, and accept this blessing for the journey ahead.
Rejoice, one and all. Long live the main!
I'm the main. Hallowed, we survived.
Congratulations are in order.
My friend, this could never have happened without you. Your strength at Arentia, your wisdom at Raulka, your bravery at Moonmount. And here, we saved the jewel of Elsewhere. Dune is safe. Javad Tarn is dead, and I have walked the path.
What now, Maine?
The end of one path, and the beginning of another. As you well know, the path never really ends. Here in Reaper's March, I will restore the soul of the Khajiit, and you will travel on.
Bright moon, Shazza.
Bright moons, Hallowed. Wherever Joan and Jode take you next, I hope you will remember your friend Shazza and her sister Kali. The sisters and the Khajiit. They will never forget you.
Ah, there you are. We owe you so much. Finally, the Aldmeri Dominion can truly be called an alliance. But I'm afraid there's no rest for the heroic. I have a message for you.
A message, my queen?
From Vanus Galarian of the Mages Guild. As you well know, the forces of Molag Bal grow bolder by the day. Vanus believes that it is time we went on the offensive.
Does he have a plan?
I believe so, but I thought it best not to speak about it through other parties. Once again, I need you to be my eyes and ears. Razum Dar here waits only for you to leave. He'll meet you in Skywatch, and together you will speak on my behalf.
It would be an honor, my queen. Raz?
This one will meet you in Skywatch. This one is not worried. He knows there's nothing we cannot handle.
Razumdar, you're alive!
Oh, are you surprised? Is that because you tried to kill me? This one gets that a lot. People try to kill him, then being surprised when it does not work.
How did you get out of Senelana?
There was jumping, some acrobatics. It was quite heroic. Raz tried. He tried to get the others out. But the collapse happened too fast. He took a grievous injury. Raz had to rest and recuperate before he could rejoin the Queen.
I'm glad you're safe.
Well, you know the old saying about what happens when you drop a Khajiit from a high place. To tell you truly, Raz was never worried. He knew you would do what had to be done. That you would come through. Thank you, my friend.
I am glad you came through in one piece, Hallowed. Perhaps you can help vouch for me to the Queen? She continues to make jokes about treachery. I do not like it.
My friend, you definitely bring the party. A new mane, dead Daedra in the streets. I can't wait to draw steel with you again. My friend, you definitely...
Your sharp claws played no small part in the rise of the new Mane Walker. Be proud of your achievement, and know you have the eternal thanks of the Khajiit people.
Yeah, I don't really remember them, so...
You've done it! You've walked paths in darkness and come out the other side, into the light.
I will admit, Hallowed, the words of the Moon Bishop affected me deeply. But your victory here, the scent of your return to our living world, the dawn of a new day for our allies, it fills my heart with hope.
Help a less fortunate soul.
Who wouldn't want such a cozy little home?
And that's gonna do it for this stream. And that is the end of the Aldmeri Dominion! Let's go! So, next time we'll be doing the next Fighters Guild quest, we'll be joining the Mages Guild, doing the next main quest, and we're gonna have a short little romp through not Hugh's Bane, what's it called? Gold Coast. About the idea being like, oh, I'm gonna sail off to the Daggerfall Covenant now, but along the way, the ship stopped at Gold Coast, so it's like, oh, well, I'm here, I'm gonna go explore. Something like that, you know? Get a little taste of Cyrodiil, too, you know? But yeah. So next time, it'll be what I just said, and then it'll be at the start of the Daggerfall Covenant. This is Keijo Kangaroo, hopping off.